All the students are requested to come forward. The program is starting now. When you take technology and mix it with art, you always come up with something innovative. Honorable Shri Anand Kalpure Section Chair, Artically Bombay Section, SSC Chair, Bombay Section, Dr. B. Satyanarayana, Member Board of Studies, Electronics and Computer Engineering. Our respected directors, sir, HODs, deans, ExCom members, distinguished guests, participants of Technovation 2023, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm good morning to one and all. Ms. Anya Rao, student volunteer IEEE section, welcome you all to Technovation 2023. Project to Technovation Project Competition Come Exhibition organized by the Student Activity Committee IEEE Bombay section for our institute in general and for the IEEE student branch in particular. This is a golden moment to be written in that annals of our history. All of us are aware IEEE is an association dedicated to the fostering of technology, innovation, and excellence for the benefit of humanity. It is world's largest technical professional society designed to secure professionals involved in all aspects of electrical, electronic, and computing fields and related areas of science and tech. That underline mode and initialization with over 4.2 lakh members worldwide, which includes more than 1 lakh student members, actually has developed a unique dual complementary region and technical structure with organizational unit based on both geography and technical focus. Actually has three local sections in 10 geographic regions. We are very proud to have a student branch of we have very proud to have a student branch of this prestigious professional society functioning at our institute since 2002. We consider it as one of the most positive elements in the Department of Electronics, Computer, Information Technology, and Electrical Engineering. We function under the Bombay section ever since the student branch has been formed. In fact, it is a very proud moment for us that Bombay section has entrusted us the responsibility of Technovation 2023, in which the undergraduate students from different engineering colleges throughout the geographical territories of IEEE Bombay section get the chance to exhibit their skills. Happy to say that we have received huge response for this innovation from all the divisions under the Bombay section. Now, before proceeding forward, let us seek the blessings of Master, the goddess of knowledge. I request all the dignitaries to proceed to the conclusion.
या श्वे
Thank you all. Now it is the time to show our affection for the guest. I request our director sir, Dr. A.G. Thakur sir, to offer felicitation to Sri Anand Gharpure, Chair IEEE Bombay Section. Thank you, sir. Now I request our HOD, Dr. B.S. Agarkar, sir, branch mentor of IEEE student branch, to felicitate Professor Dattatreya Sawant, SSC Chair, IEEE Bombay Section. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Sebastian George, Branch Counselor, IEEE Student Branch, to offer felicitation to Dr. Satyanarayana, Member Board of Studies, Electronics and Computer Engineering, SCOE. Thank you, sir. Now I request Ms. Sakshi Nehe, IEEE Student Branch Chair, to offer felicitation to our Director, sir. Now I invite Dr. B.S. Agarkar, sir, Branch Mentor, for the welcome address.
The Anand Gharpure, Chair, IEEE Bombay Section, who is also the President of today's Professor Dattatreya Sawant, Student Activities Committee Chair, IEEE Bombay Section, the guest of honor for today's function. We have another guest of honor, Dr. B. Satyanarayana, who is a scientist H at EIFR Mumbai and who is a member of Board of Studies in Electronics and Computer Engineering at our institute. Our beloved Director, Dr. A.G. Thakur, all the EXICOM members of IEEE Bombay section, the judges for the Technovation 2023, all the HODs, deans, Dr. Sebastian George, who is the branch counselor of IEEE student branch at Sanjivani College of Engineering, Ms. Sakshi Nehe, branch chair of our student branch, and all the EXICOM members of student branch, all the participants from the different engineering colleges from Maharashtra, Goa, Chhattisgarh, Madhya Pradesh, under all the regions of IEEE Bombay section, distinguished guests, press people, media representatives, and all my dear students. I, Dr. Bala Sahib Agarkar, the branch mentor of IEEE student branch, take privilege to welcome all the distinguished guests on the dais, off the dais, and all of you for this particular prestigious event of IEEE Bombay section, that is Technovation 2023, a project competition and exhibition. We are fortunate to be located near the holy land of Sri Sai Baba, and this institute is established in the year 1983. We have the legacy of 40 years, and I want to specially thank to the IEEE Bombay section for showing faith as well as shouldering this responsibility on us. We all we are working for the success of this particular program since a few days. We have the different committees, different student members, they are working. We started getting the students from yesterday itself. So we are here to provide all the facilities to all of you. So I request all the participants as well as distinguished guests to please come forward and tell us if you require anything, if there is any requirement from our side. I hope since yesterday all the participants, guests, those who have came here, they have enjoyed the stay here. We have a very green campus. And once again, I request all of you to enjoy the stay, and at the end of this particular program, I hope everybody will have the sweet memories. So all of you, you will have the knowledge gaining activity, because all the students, those who are coming from various institutes, they will be able to see the projects of other students also coming from different divisions. So we have the participants from different divisions, and today after the inauguration we will be starting with the division 5 contest, where we have the participants from the Ahmednagar district and the districts from Marathwada region. Of course the details will be given by Sawant sir. So once again, wholeheartedly on the behalf of our management, director sir, all the staff and students of Sanjivani College of Engineering, I welcome all of you for this particular function. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Professor Dattatreya Sawant, SSC Chair, IEEE Bombay Section, to elaborate on the aims and objectives of Technovation 2023.
Very good morning. Very good morning, everyone. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? अरे जोशी नहीं है. How's the Josh? आवाज भी है. Once again, last attempt. How's the Josh, guys? Great. So, first of all, before starting my aims and objective, what assigned by the Horse Institute, we should remember what Sir said. We are the holy land of Sri Sai Baba. So I think everyone just say the Jai to the Sai Baba. So it is Ananta Koti Brahmand Nayak, Rajadiraj Yogidaraj, Parabrahma, Sri Sachidananda Sadguru, Sri Sainath Maharaj ki. Thank you. So, dignitaries on the dais, today's function, the inaugural function of the regional round of Technovation 2025, specifically for the Marathwada region, district covering the Ahmednagar, Aurangabad, Usmanabad, Parbhani, and many more. So for today's inaugural function, Chief Guest Mr. Anand Garpure sir, IEEE Bombay Section Chair. Guest of Honor Dr. B. Satyanarayana sir, IEEE Bombay Section Immediate Past Chair, but I believe today is representing the Sanjivani as a board of studies member. And the director, Dr. Aju Thakur sir, IEEE branch mentor, Dr. B.S. Adekar sir, branch counselor, I'd say the vibrant and dynamic at the age of completion of 60, but he looks like a young person like us, right? So that is Dr. George sir. Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, my all IEEE executive committee members, honorable judges for all district rounds, today's round, honorable chief judges for the finale, honorable associate dean, head of the department of Sanjivani College of Engineering, my respected faculty members, colleagues, my dear students, and I never forget, that is my complete student activity committee. So, I won't take more time for this aims and objective. I just briefed what was the vision behind this, and I just conclude because during the valedictory I specifically talk about the vote of thanks. So the vision, IEEE Bombay section office bearer nominated me this time the student activity chair. Last year, Dr. Satyanarayana sir, he gave me the opportunity to lead the membership development chair. And during that time, we are the four people, I mentioned their names, Professor Pramod Bide, Dr. Adil Sheikh, Professor Sandeep Mishra, and myself. With the support of IEEE Bombay section office bearer, almost we had 37 membership awareness program, different region of the geographical region of the IEEE Bombay section. And that time personally, I found that there are many belts, they are absolutely empty. The meaning of absolutely empty, IEEE Bombay section is a vibrant, the dynamic section in the India Council, not in the India Council as well as in Region 10. But if you look, the geographical region of the Bombay section is a vibrant, more in smart cities, I will say. The Pune, Nashik, Mumbai, Thane, and the Nagpur. Complete Konkan belt is empty. The Parvani is empty. Nandurbar, Jalgaon, just now we started Godavari. So there are many districts, absolutely, there is no awareness what IEEE is doing. What IEEE is contributing to the community. And same thought process we took, and when IEEE Bombay section, or I will say the new team under the vibrant leadership of Mr. Anandar sir, he gave me the chance to lead the student activity committee chair. I know the date of the first ExCom meeting, the 15th January. That was my first attempt to represent as a SAC, and I explained what will be the Technovation. Many questions arise, is that possible? But I believe I explained the whole concept. So what concept I explained, I just briefed. We divided complete geographical region of IEEE Bombay section to 7 divisions. The Marathwada, the Nagpur, here at Jalgaon, Nashik, Nandurbar, Dhule, one region. The Mumbai, Thane, Palghar, Navi Mumbai, Deep Daman, Silvassa, Goa, Konkan belt is one of the districts. So we divided complete geographical region of Bombay section to 7 divisions. And we took the vision that we will reach every district of this Maharashtra or the Goa or the Silvassa Deep Daman. So we divided, and I requested all IEEE Bombay section office bearers. The best option to reach, we motivate the students, and the new concept come. I believe that is in the history of the Bombay section, if I am not wrong, that is called Technovation 2K23. So I said very honestly, it was my attempt. So many questions. It's like viva for in that ExCom meeting. But there's a simple quote in Marathi. जिंकण्याची मजा तेव्हाच असते जेव्हा सर्वजण तुमच्या हरण्याची वाट बघत असतात. आणि त्या स्पिरिटने पूर्ण टीम, I believe complete SAC team, I gave whole credit to SAC team. I'm the leader. But the whole team, the SAC team, I should not forget. I believe they fulfill my apeksha because my assessor is apeksha. Okay. And today we are standing to the grand finale. So we took that vision, we divided. So every division we have the regional round of the Technovation starting from 25th March, every Saturday. 25th March we are at Jalgaon, Godavari College. On 1st of April we had, if I'm not wrong, that is at Nagpur Priyadarshini, and parallel session at Pune, which is Symbiosis. On 8th April we had the regional round at Rajiv Gandhi Bombay round, and Sant Gajanan Maharaj College of Engineering, the Shegaon, and this is the 5th round, which is the complete Marathwada district. When there is a success, I also accept my failure for this Technovation 2K23. The failure, I could not reach the Division 2, which is the Kopargaon. But in today's ExCom, I will be representing some of the points, what we'll be doing the Kopargaon, and I hope that Technovation 2024, the Kopargaon will also organize the regional round. That is the one of the region I would like to highlight. I won't take more time on this because I would like to listen from my guest of honor, chief guests, directors. I just take the opportunity to thank on this stage the Sanjivani College of Engineering, the management, trustees, the principal, director, and the complete team for a wonderful organization of the regional and the grand club. A big round of applause for them. My colleagues were traveling along with me. Today I'm getting the chance of two big personalities of the Bombay section. I'm sharing the dais. One is Mr. Anand Gadkure sir and one is Dr. B. Satyanarayan sir. Because I never get a chance to share the dais for any of the division, right? If I'm not wrong, right? But at the same time, every division round, I think some of the branch councils also here, I really appreciate their efforts to organize the horse round at this respective institute. And during my speech, I gave one of the, some of the explanatory remarks to them. So I just revised those remarks for everyone. What I said to the Jalgaon, it was almost 34 projects, more than 100 plus participants, and they opened like the Virendra Sehwag of the Indian team. The 1st April, I was witness to the Priyadarshini College of Engineering. The bar was very much high. That was 48 groups. At the same time, Symbiosis, 34 project groups. I believe they both play like the players called the middle order player called the Yuvraj Singh and the Suresh Raina. The next, the 8th April, that was very fabulous round at both ends. At one end, the 50 around 48 entries, and other there's a 55 entries. One is Sant Gajanan Maharaj, and second is the Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Technology. So I gave them remark called the balanced personality, the team member for the Indian team called the Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. But I take opportunity here that Sanjivani College of Engineering played like the captain of the team, successful captain of the team called Dhoni. Great, big round of applause to the Sanjivani College of Engineering. I just The last point, I think, uh, the announcement of the prizes. During the variety, we announce the prizes. There are 3 prizes initially we announce every time, but for some of the, surprise prizes we announce during the variety. Okay? So the 3 prizes, I just take a opportunity to announce. The first prize of 5,000 rupees, second prize is 3,000 rupees, and third prize is 2,000 rupees. Apart from this, we'll be announcing more prizes, but for that you have to keep some patience. I also take opportunity, the last thing, one of the different things happened during this Technovation. I'm really proud that one of the academic institute and their respected trustee, they announced the cash prize for the finale of Technovation 2023 of rupees 25,000 rupees in the memory of Honorable Managing Trustee Shankara Sahib. And this will be given every year. So I really thank you on behalf of IEEE Bombay section. And I just take a leave from this dais. And but my Marathi, महाराष्ट्रामध्ये आहोत आपण मराठी भाषेला बोललंच पाहिजे. एवढंच बोलेल, जगा इतकं की आयुष्य कमी पडेल, हसा इतकं की आनंद कमी पडेल. आमचे आनंद सर, काही मिळालं तर नशिबाचा खेळ आहे, पण प्रयत्न इतके करा की परमेश्वरा देणं भाग्यच पडेल. थँक्यू.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. B. Satyanarayana to address the gathering.
Good morning, everyone. It's a great pleasure to say a few words on this occasion. Before I proceed further, I would like to thank both Sanjivani College and also particularly Dattatreya, the Student Activities Chair of Bombay section, and all of us here who are here to kind of celebrate and also, of course, participate, but also celebrate this grand occasion. Dattatreya has already kind of mentioned about the genesis of such a program and how well it actually bound the entire section into one, and making sure that every geographical part of the section comes together and organize this event. I think that is really, we must really thank Dattatreya and also his entire team to take up such a, ambitious program, but what is more important is able to deliver, very successfully, and you will actually see rest of the day how well the program will go. Of course, we are all waiting along with him for this grand finale, right? Just a couple of words on my own front. I really wanted to share. Often we come across this word. This word was so nicely chosen as technovation. When we talk about science, we often talk about research that goes along, and when we talk about technology, the innovation goes along. And quite often, this confusion about how these things get interconnected. I only say one kind of a couplet to kind of tell, the science without engineering is more of a philosophy, and technology without science is essentially a trial and error, right? This is how these things really need to go about. Since we are here at Sanjivani, I can't forget to kind of remember this particular, every time we sit for board of studies, we often say what is so important about, doing things by hand, what is so important on projects, what is so important learning in the teaching labs besides what happens in the classrooms. We went on to the extent of actually saying that, today morning we were talking about with the principal sir, Professor Thakur, and saying, we are in fact proposing to kind of have a certain number of credits that comes out along with, let us say, the students who excel in doing experimental work, project work, and so on. For example, people who publish, for example, Bombay section also had this particular drive since last couple of years to expand the awards and give awards to undergraduate and postgraduate students who are able to kind of publish papers in, let us say, in conferences or in journals and so on. All these are being aimed at to bring students not just only to go by what is taught in the classroom and in some way kind of spit out in the exams and pass out and go into the campus, go out of the campus without really knowing what is the basis of all this about. But all these attempts in some way, both from the college side as well as Bombay section side, is to kind of inculcate this habit of doing things by hand, making sure that the students get down to, not just reading what is in the class, so-called what are solved problems, but try to attempt what are problems which are unsolved, because when you reach an institute or a college or for an industry, what you actually face with are the problems which are unsolved, not the problems which are solved. But of course, the whole basis of solving problems comes from listening to the very well what happens in the classrooms and so on. So this balance of able to get a good theory, good knowledge about a basic knowledge about engineering, and at the same time coupled with doing things by hand, doing projects, competing with projects, publishing papers, trying to able to write good thesis papers, good research papers is something makes you very well. And most importantly, when you actually explain your own work to someone, the process of articulation, the process of communication, the process of leadership also comes in. So when you go with multi-dimensional personality, not just a person who gets 9.5 as CGPA. That doesn't take you anywhere. But more importantly, are you able to kind of tackle problems which are, from industry or from research or for the country? With that words, I think I welcome all of you, and particularly want to welcome the participants of this divisional round as well as later for the finale round. And I wish all of you a grand success, and also all the best for your projects to reach to the finale. Thank you very much. Thanks all of you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Now, let me call upon our beloved director, sir, to say a few words on this fine occasion.
So good morning. Good morning. So first of all, on behalf of management, all my team of Sanjivani College of Engineering, it's my privilege to welcome each and everyone for this IEEE project competition. So first of all, I am very happy to welcome Sri Anandji Gharpure sir, who is the chair IEEE Bombay and also the president of this today's function. Professor Dattatray Sawant, who is taking care of all the students' activities of the IEEE Bombay, and our guest of honor. Our mentor, who is always guiding us, Dr. B. Satyanarayana sir, scientist at KIFR Mumbai, all executive members, all judges, my head of the department, deans, all the staff members, and more important, all the participants. So I am welcoming all of you on behalf of the Sanjivani. Of course, after a batting like Virat Kohli by Dattatray Sawant, it is very difficult to talk with the student, excluding batting. Anyhow, as rightly pointed out by the Dr. Satyanarayana sir, that the marks are not the now, or your grades are not sufficient to get into the professional success. And for that, such type of the project competitions are very important, because if you see, many students may be aware or may not be aware, but there are 12 program outcomes, and project is only the one way by which all the 12 program outcomes of the NBA can be achieved. And these are very critical when you are going into your profession. It is not only the technical knowledge, how you can work with the team, how is your attitude, how you are communicating with the other. Each and every aspects are very and equally important. Don't understand that I am very technical sound, means I will get the success. All other attributes are also very important, and project gives the opportunity, because you are working in a team, you are thinking critically on certain aspects,
and all the aspects of the program outcomes what we are expecting are achieved by the project. So I am very happy that you came forward and participated in this project competition, Technovation 2023. I will not take much more time because already we are getting delayed, but just being host institute, it's my duty to give you small introduction about the Sanjivani. This Sanjivani College of Engineering as well as the Polytechnic was started in the 1983 or 84 by our visionary leader, Sri Shankaraji Kole Sahib. He is having this vision that good quality technical education should be imparted to this rural masses. He would have started the college in big cities also. But then he has, that time our Chief Minister Vasantdada Patil, he told that I will start only in my place, and with this college was started. Initial years were very tough for us, but the college started moving ahead, and now I am very happy that this college has reached to such a level where we can say that at least somewhere we are having our existence. As far as Sanjivani College of Engineering is there, and not only the College of Engineering, but all our sister institutes, the quality is one of our aspects we are always trying to achieve. I am very happy to share that when none of the colleges were thinking of the MBA, in the range of 2000 itself we have started thinking of the MBA. Each and every department which are eligible, at least 3 to 4 times they got the MBA. When we got the NAT in 2018-19, then that time we have discussion. Shall we be in the same umbrella of the Pune University or shall we go with the autonomy? And then we have taken decision that we'll go with the autonomy because we get the wide flexibility in setting our curriculum. Of course, Kotak sir, then Dr. Satyanarayana sir, they are always guiding us how to frame the curriculum so that to satisfy the need of the recent industrial need. And when now we are seeing the 2020 NEP, after 2013, no college is affiliated to any university. So our decisions are very correct that somewhere now you have to identify your own existence in the market. Now you are no more protected with the university in coming years. And I think that each and every college has to work hard to achieve all these things. Sir, we are having other institutes also, like we are having Pharmacy College, Polytechnic. Recently we have started with the Ayurvedic College, we are having Science College, Junior, Senior, and we are having number of quality schools. Each and every institute of Sanjivani is accredited by NBA. Our Polytechnic also accredited from last 10 years, and one of the institute which is a Margadarshak Institute for the other colleges, as well as our pharmacy, also autonomous, as well as it is accredited continuously by the NBA. So our management, particularly our Nitin Dada Kole, our chairman sir, as well as Amit sir, always insisting us that forget that whether we are at Kopargaon or at Bombay, we have to always strive for the quality, and the results are also we are getting. There are many colleges facing. I was discussing with Dr. Satyanarayana regarding the admission. I am very happy that our admissions are 100% and also having very good placement, which has crossed 600 as on today. Only last thing I want to tell that 3 years back we have started with the 2 more branches. One was of course just I have not told about what are the courses we are having. We are having civil, mechanical and electronics from the beginning. Then we have started with the computer, IT, electrical, also MBA. And 2019 we have started with the mechatronics and structure. Mechatronics is by Dr. Kabgate sir, who is sitting here, as well as structure engineering is one of the novel branch. No one is daring to start, but our chairman is having vision that we should, considering the future structural demands of the India, we must start a dedicated branch for that, and we have started that course. And I am very happy that each and every courses what Sanjivani is offering is getting very good response, and this is only because our management is very visionary and they always want that no compromise in quality in terms of anything, no interference in terms of the academy, and because of that we are getting a freedom to work as per the need of the industry. So again, at the last, I again welcome and I wish all the best to all the participants
The more important is not winning or losing. The more important is coming forward out of your comfort zone and participating. You have participated means you have won the event. That is my perception about any such project competition. But then also as a part of process, the judges has to carry some evaluation, and one mark somewhere mark doesn't mean that he has not done the good work. All of you have done the good work, and I wish all the best, and I hope that the judges will evaluate your work, and then the prizes will be given. But then also all the best to each and everyone who is participating. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to call upon Shri Anand Ghalpure, sir, for the presidential address.
Very good morning to you all. Respected dignitaries of the dais, Thakur sir, Agarkar sir, Bhatt sir, of the dais, different professors from different colleges, execom member on the dais, and my dear students. So first of all, we apologize for Bombay section that we are getting delayed due to some unforeseen reasons. However, we are sure and we request all the judges to make sure that you don't squeeze on the time on the judging, because that is what the critic parameter on which we are expecting the people to come up to the Technovation. So I'll not take more of time, and when I say I'm really not going to take more time, so I'll just say two words. The whole Technovation idea was actually built up. Reason being, I came from a diploma background, so we have defects where all over Maharashtra people come together for projects. Unfortunately for engineering, we don't have any such kind of project competition. So that is the idea, that is the vision behind Technovation, that we want to create a defects-like event. So my first, all congratulations to SAC committee who have actually successfully delivered this. The second point I would like to make is Sanjivani College. I got a very nice memories of Sanjivani College. So Sanjivani College, Kopargaon, Amrutwani College where I graduated from, and Shegaon. These are the three colleges where actually started the IEEE student branch in rural area way back in 2001. And yeah, why special to Sanjivani is because I first came on behalf of Bombay section to Sanjivani College in 2003. So as you can see, I was a student branch chair from Amrutwani College in 2001. So it's a very much possible that one of you could become execom member or chair of the section. And Bombay section is so much interested in giving opportunities to all. So all the very best for the project. Looking forward to have you in meeting in the afternoon for final round. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Before concluding the inaugural session, I once again call upon Professor Dattatreya Sawant to give necessary instruction to the participants.
Every group will be giving total 10 minutes to present your idea, also demonstrate your results. Okay, not more than that, because our judges will be completing. They have to evaluate total 81 projects for this Marathwada. So we have the total 5 panel of judges. So 5 panel of judges probably they will shortlist some project, and in second round they just look for your project for next hardly 2 minutes. So after 2 stages, we'll finalize the winner for this division round 5, and after post lunch, we'll be having the finale round where all division winners, I hope they have reached to the venue, right? So that finale round will start exactly by probably 1:30. I hope it will be in a perfect time schedule. I also sincerely apologize the delay due to some of the technical aspect. Wish you very best of luck, and I take the opportunity to congratulate first year to all the participants and do your best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I call upon Sakshi Nehe to propose vote of thanks.
Good morning, everybody. I, Sakshi Nehe, branch chair of IEEE student branch, stand in front of you all to propose vote of thanks. At the outset, I thank IEEE Bombay section for facilitating this program, we highly inducted to Mr. Anand Karpure, the section chair, and Professor Dattatreya Sawant, the SAC chair. We are highly privileged with the presence of Dr. Satyanarayana, who is a member of Board of Studies in Electronics and Computer Engineering, Sanjivani College of Engineering. I am thankful all the ExCom members of IEEE Bombay section for their gracious presence here. Thanks are also due to judges of this event, the press people and the media personals. A very big round of applause for the management of Sanjivani College of Engineering, the chairman, Sri Nitin Dada Kohle Sahib, and the managing trustee, Honorable Amit Kohle sir. I place on record of profound gratitude to the director, Dr. A.J. Thakur sir, all HODs, deans, and faculties for their presence. Last but not the least, let me express sincere gratitude to all the participants who have come different institutes from the entire geographical territories of IEEE Bombay section. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Sakshi. I declare the inaugural session closed and let us go to the Division 5 competition venue now.
लोकांनी कसं काय स्विच केला माझं कसं आला कॅमेरा मग मी पाहायला आलं काय झालं देन कंटेंट एक्सलंट आणि चांगला चालला स्विच केल्यानंतर चांगला चालला प्रॉब्लेम होता बरं त्याच्याकडे सांगितलं कुणाच्याकडं खांडेकर सरांकडे आहे पण सुट्टीवर आहे ते मी करून घ्यावं लागेल ओपन करायचं तर आलं अच्छा इकडे कोण कॅमेरा पर्सन इकडे कॅमेरा पर्सन मला प्रेग्नंट कॅमेरा फिरवला चला ठीक आहे आपण एक करू शकतो कारण ते परमनंट राहील ना काय
काहीच नाही. वी आर द रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह ऑफ सायन्स अँड ते चुकतं यार मला 4 वेळा. स्पेस अँड रोबोटिक्स सर. तो दोघं येतात का सर? नाही इकडे लाईव्ह दुसरे झाले तुमचा वापर किती येतं त्याच्यात नाही येतं लॅग लॅग
2 मिनिट आवाज बंद कर. आवाज येऊ राहिले. माईक दोन्ही बंद.
जा बरं मागून ओके सर सर ही ट्यूब बंद केली तर लाईट ओके. So guys, we are here. We are the representative of Space and Robotics Club, and we are the one who are going live with this particular event today. So we are the one who works after the or looks after the space related things and science related things in our our college today. So first of all, we are starting with what we can say from public to public. What we can say public to public means like we are starting a different culture in our college. So we have to deliver the knowledge to everyone, and also many more things in our club, such as we are starting with our own company. In that company, we are going to focus more majorly on the projects and many more ideas today. Also, this is our most of the club culture and many more things. Sir, okay, so thank you guys. So now we will go by one counter and we will demonstrate you the who are the visitors to our college today and what are their projects and what concept they have brought to us. Meanwhile, please, you are kindly requested to subscribe our channel. We are going live with many different programs in upcoming days also. We are going to go live with the Science and Technology Club inauguration session on upcoming Monday. And you are all are kindly requested to please join us on that particular event also. So now let's proceed further and we will go to the first setup and we'll discuss with them about the about their we can say project and concept. Okay, sir. Guys, do like, subscribe, and share. So we are proceeding with our first what we can say project. So now, first of all, let's have a pause for in between this, and we will come back shortly to you. सर ते रेडी नाही नाही तिकडे बघून सर त्या साईडला. अरे आधी विचारा चार 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 व्हॉट इज द स्टेटस आम्ही थोड्या ओके ओके सात तिकडे सातला बोला पटकन.
जॅकेट आवाज येऊ राहिले. सात सात
Ready? Ready straight up. Ready straight up. नहीं इंटरव्यू घेणार दिसला पाहिजे. ओके ओके दॅट्स गेले का लाईव्ह गेले थोडं मग सर. Okay, so we are here at the first counter. Let me introduce you with the team number 7. And team number 7 is going to, which consists of, please introduce yourself.
Our project is about UV bottle filter with temperature, TDS and pH sensor. The project is about UV light focus on the water, which kills the germs and bacteria in the water bottle, and also indicates us the TDS temperature and pH about the water bottle. Let's test it. So we will on the setup. Please focus on the display. So we will reset the display first. Our display has been on. So it will show primary. It will show the default readings without water. So first we will now pour the water and take the readings. Now the water is being poured inside the bottle. Dip the sensors. Now we will on the setup again. Now we will on the SMPS to get the actual readings. Now primarily it will show the default reading of the pH, ppm and temperature, and after sensing, after few seconds it will show the readings. Now it's been displaying the TDS and pH. pH and temperature. The ppm is been 0. There is something issue. Let's reset again. It's only the pH and temperature is visible, and say the pH is now been displayed. TDS is been displayed. You can see the changes in ppm. The ppm is currently 331. So the ppm must for drinking water ppm must be in between 50 to 300, and the ppm of the water we have tested is of tap water. So the ppm is above 300. So the water is not for drinking purpose, and it's not pure. So that's all about our project. Thank you very much for your
Second one. सर एका वेळेस सगळे गेले तर त्याच्यासाठी ह्यांची मला तरी यायला पाहिजे होतं कोणतरी म्हणजे सगळी तू आहेस ना तर मी काय करणार मला
गव्हर्नमेंट रिपोर्टची काही गरज नाही. ओके हा का ऍक्च्युली आमचं प्रेझेंटेशन प्रेझेंटेशन चालू करूनच
ते त्यांचा प्रोजेक्टच यावर आहे
सर काय प्रॉब्लेम नाही तुला बाहेर निघता ओके
इथे
त्याचं पेन नाही का ओके भैया लॅपटॉप मध्ये शो करावं लागेल तुम्ही इंट्रोडक्शन द्या okay so as we have seen the last project and it was a quite great demonstration by them, so now let's focus on the team number 16. So they are from the mechatronics department from our Sanjivani College of Engineering. Let's have a demonstration of their project from them.
So hello everyone,
we are from second year mechatronics engineering. So basically, the problem identification, problem identification is that the objects are measured using the vernier calipers in various industries, and to make that process automated, we have made this project. So as you can see, the camera is placed here. At a certain distance, the glass is placed, and on the glass we have put the object. So we have made this project on the OpenCV and the camera vision tool. So basically, it processes the image and it detects the length and breadth of the object. After detecting the length and width, the data is triggered to the Excel sheet, and after the data is triggered to the Excel sheet, we have linked the Excel sheet with the SolidWorks, the 3D modeling software. So in 3D modeling software, we can generate the 3D model of the given object. So to make that process automate of using the dimensions of the object using vernier caliper, and to reduce the time, we have made the project and its basic applications. So as you can see here, we have an object. We will place the object inside it. And the 3D model of the given object is generated. So the basic applications of our project are in the industries where large number of boxes are to be measured, as well as in the mechanical industries where the metal sheets or any other metal objects are to be measured accurately with that precision. We have made this project. So this was our project related to the dimension A. Thank you.
Thank you. ఇప్పుడు అందరూ బా ఇప్పుడు So guys, as we have seen, the project of mechatronics team number 16. So now let's proceed with the team number 18 from the Department of IT from our Sanjivani College of Engineering. So let's proceed and have a demonstration of their own project.
Hello all. As you see, like in our daily lives, you can see there is a problem for visually impaired people. There is a problem for visually impaired people to detect the money. So we have came up with the system where the system will detect the money for them, and it will input the output to the visually impaired people.
Yes. And we have used different deep learning and machine learning techniques for the detection of money and classification of money. And we have, as my friend said, we are as we are seeing that it. So as my friend said, we are giving the output in the format of audio, as visually impaired person is not able to detect, not able to visualize the money or the note of whatever rupees. So for that purpose, we have developed a system which will take an input as an image or a live video, and it will detect that which type of note is there and giving the output in the audio format.
So that's all about the explanation, and let's proceed with our what we can say presentation of them. So can you present?
So our actual idea is we are integrating it with Raspberry Pi. So this is our software, and this is our front end for integrating it with it. For now, we haven't integrated it with Raspberry Pi. So let me test. Show me that test. So suppose this is the 2000 rupees note. So let's select it, and it will be selected in here, saved here. And if we send the request, then it will give us the audio output.
We have successfully received 2000 rupees.
So this model will be integrated with the Raspberry Pi model, and it will be helpful for visually impaired person to do daily transaction with the paper note money. That's all.
Okay, thank you so much for a great explanation. So let's proceed with our next project.
Sure.
अजिलपणा करू नका की आम्ही प्रश्न काही विचारतात मी काय
काय करायचं प्रोसेस किती करत आहे As we have seen the different type of explanation from the IT department. परत एकदा
IP वाटतं
hello mic check. Hello mic check. Mic check. Okay. Hello. So as we have seen the different demonstration of our from the IT department, so let's proceed with our team number 22 from mechatronics engineering department. So so let's have a demonstration from them.
So basically we just have to demonstrate. So our project is all about our project is all about soil moisture sensor. In this we have used ESP32 as a microcontroller and soil moisture sensors and some of the other electronic components which detects the moisture present in the soil, and from that moisture content we operates our water pumps. So basically this is the initial stage of the project. In the upcoming days we will connect this to the IoT level, means we will connect all the data. From that we will see how is the plant behavior in different environments, in different seasons, how the plant behaves, and on that conditions we will try to water the plants, and from this the benefits we will, means the results from this we will getting is the production of the crops will be developed, and the water management in the areas where the water management systems are not working properly or where the water levels are down. So in that case we can use this effectively and can save the water. So basically if you have any question you can also ask.
So that's all about the theoretical knowledge. Let's have some practical imagination over here. So can you just show us?
We can reveal this. Okay. So why not? So this is a soil moisture sensor which detects the moisture present in the soil. These are the pipelines which we have spread all over the farm, from which the water supply will be continued. So can you So this is the means overview of the user interface of the app, which shows what is the water content. And so basically we set a level for this, means below 50 the water pumps will be activated, and after the activation of the water pumps, it measures the moisture content, and after that if the moisture content of the soil is satisfied or it is saturated by the water level, so the motor pumps get automatically off.
Okay. Thank you so much, Aditya, for your great explanation, and we wish you best luck in your future for your project.
Thank you.
आता ट्रान्झॅक्शन मारायचं
आता इव्हेंट बद्दल बोलायचं तुम्ही बोलला तुम्ही दोघांचं समर्थ बोलू अविनाश बोलून समर्थ बोलून आता आपल्याला ऑडियन्स दाखवायचं एक स्कूलवाला एक खातील मेंटर आपल्याला पोट्ट आहे का पट्टी नाही पोट्ट पोट्टी तिकडे झालं okay hello so guys as we have seen some of the project competitions over here so we are here for some of the participants and many more things so now let's proceed with and take some reviews from our some of the participants from the school so can you explain how is the competition and what's going on here and what is your what we can say excitement level to reach over here.
We are feeling so nice. Actually, the inventions were really nice. We're glad to see all of them.
Okay. So thank you so much. And where are you from? From which school?
We are from Sanjivani English Medium School.
Okay. Nice to see you, ma'am. And from anybody else? Okay. Okay.
We have very nice experience to watch the projects made by the students of this college, and it is very nice. Thank you.
Okay. So we do like to see you in future to explain and demonstrate such a projects in our next competitions. So thank you so much, girls. Welcome. Thank you. That's all about everything, and that's all about our what we can say participants' views. So now let's proceed with our next project. So that's all about us, and thank you so much. कोणता प्रोजेक्ट नंतर about their own project. So can you explain, ma'am, what's your project and what the idea of the project is?
So basically, of the most of the people are doing farming, so our project is helpful for to know. Top they show you the top gainers and top loser. That is, top gainers are the current which the current trends are going to represent the trending prices of the crop. If you want to see the current prices of the crops as a wheat, soya bean, bajra, if we select that one particular crop, they will show you the top gainers and which city and which area the top gainers is there. The front view of our project is like that. The top gainers there, they show the nigger. That is, the price of nigger is 6,279, and the continuously change in the top gainers of the nigger. They continuously show you in the that side. And after that, if you want to see the top losers also, you can see it in the below window.
Okay.
And after that, if you want to see the particular crop, that is the wheat, if you want to see the wheat as what the price of wheat, you can click on it and you can see the current price of the wheat. After that, the location of that particular crop, the crop type, and where that export the crop.
Okay, ma'am. And thank you so much, ma'am. And that was a quite great for the farmers and for the young generation of the India. So thank you, computer department, and we wish you a best luck for the future and for your project also. So best luck also for this competition too. Thank you so much. Cut. ठीक है. हाँ, तो त्याला
Hello.
Transition on ega. Hello everyone, myself is Vishal Bombay and we are from Space Robotics Clubs. Let's see the next project, team number 23. So can you tell about something about it?
Actually, our project is automatic solar panel cleaning, which is clean the dust accumulated on the solar panel by the automatic mode. Actually, this machine work with the remote control system, so you don't need to work on the actual solar panel and the clean it by manually. So it is work with the automatic also. Since there is a sensor, ultrasonic sensor, which automatically detect the corner and turn itself. Actually, the lot of accidents happening on the solar panel. We are come up with the solution for it. Solar panel, we are using the ESP32. It tell by the Silivamp.
we are sending the data to the mobile by the ESP32 microcontroller, and we are using the brushes for cleaning the system. One brush is for clean solar panel and another is for wiping the water that is accommodated in the solar panel. That's it.
Let's proceed on demonstration. Please demonstrate your explanation.
It will demonstrate like it go up in this we are spraying the water by that tile, and this is the brush for cleaning, and we are using the track beds to do not slip from this machine, to do not slip this solar panel, and wiping for this brush, and that's it.
Thank you very much for your guidance. Thank you. Let's proceed with the next. नाही वांग्याला जमत नाही. अबे तुला जमतं का? आम्ही सांगतो नाही, तुला जमतो का? सांग, घेतो का? दे दे इकडे चल, दे इकडे चल, घे तू. मला आता
Views from our Professor Bharut sir. Bharut sir, can you explain about the competition and everything? Marathi, sorry, yes. Okay, so as let's focus on the project and team number 79. So can you explain what's from where you are and what's your project idea is?
I am from Parbhani, and the name of our college is Shivaji Institute Engineering Management.
Okay.
And that our project is digital temperature control. And main object of that project is control of any equipment temperature control.
Okay. So that's all about the demonstration. So let's have a preface of this project. So explain that.
Here, the 50 degree are the set limit. When the 50 degree temperature goes this bulb, the power will be automatic cut and the temperature maintained at 50 degrees Celsius. When the temperature drops 49 degree, it will be automatically turn on, and this system automatically turn on.
That's all about the explanation. That was a quite great explanation. So this is the output. Okay.
When you remove sensor and decrease the temperature, then automatically on.
Okay.
That main object is maintaining all temperature and consumption of energy.
Okay.
And safety and manpower.
Okay.
Main advantages.
Okay, so that's all about the Sri Shivaji Institute of Engineering. So we are the Space and Robotics Club. So kindly, guys, for such an amazing.
बोलू राहिलाय अजून काय ट्रान्समिशन मध्ये सांगू राहिलाय
First of all, good morning, one and all. Today is Good morning, one and all. Today is the Technovation 2003. We are in the solar shed of Sanjivani Engineering College, IEEE section, Bombay. There are the 85 participants from the state level. There are the different type of miracle project available in the this participant means depend on the IoT based, computer based, different type of programming, and there are the irrigation systems, crop systems, and the different of the good project are participant here. That is very good opportunity for the new hobby kids, mini project, mega projects, and all new beginners. We are making the different type of project in our college, or from that project we have getting the different ideas, different kids ideas, projects, and all the great information from this competition. I am very thankful to IEEE committee, our director Dr. E.J. Thakur sir, then Dr. Agarkar sir, and also coordinator of this IEEE, that is Dr. George sir, and I am also very thankful to our management, Honorable Nitin Dada Kole Sahib, and our young dynamic trustee Amit Dada Kole, and all IEEE committee students and staff, and teaching and non-teaching staff. And I am very thankful to all because I am this.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. So as we have seen and taken review from our professor, respected Baru sir, and that was a quite and great experience. And as they said that they are thankful to all the management staff and everyone. So let's proceed with the review from our volunteers. So I would like to call Varun for that and share some of the reviews regarding the competition of Technovation.
So I just wanna say that hope you guys are enjoy watching this live. So stay tuned for such more projects, and our team will show you that. Thank you.
Okay, that's all about from the volunteers, and that was a quite great experience from them. So we will shortly come back and let's have some interface regarding some of the projects. So stay tuned for that, and do like, share, and subscribe from our Space and Robotics Club. ये आएगा रुक जा ओके चाललंय का ओके आहे ना सगळं आहे ठीक आहे चायच्या गावात हे दे ना मला भारी वाटतंय Transition. Okay, so as we have seen many of the projects, and that was a quite great experience, and many more things from our Space and Robotics Club side, and we are happy to see such of the responses. So let's have some other reviews from our Professor Kapale sir from our ENTC department of Sanjivani College of Engineering.
Yes,
Sir, good afternoon, sir. And sir, what we can say, how is the project competition? What is the management over here?
Yeah, it's a very great pleasure for us to manage all these things because we have a lot of responses. That is 100 plus groups are participated in this project competition, and we need to arrange all this. So it gives us very good experience for organizing this event.
Okay, sir. And also one more thing, sir. Have you ever experienced such type of atmosphere? What we can say, everything in your life before? In our college?
Yeah, in our previous tenure, we have organized the event, but this was as a such a large extent, so that we have not experienced this type of event in previous days.
Okay. So, as our Kabade sir told us that this is such a historic moment for every one of us. So, having such of the great pleasure in our Sanjivani College of Engineering for the Technovation 2023, and we Space and Robotics Club do also like to share, subscribe, and many more things for such of the great events in your future. So, do stay tuned for many more things. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
तिथून पाण्याची बाटली भरून आण, तू पण पी. आता शांत बस, आम्ही घेतो पुढं. हा, तुला पाणी पाहिजे का? इथे इथे अकाउंट तुझे तुझे फॉर्म घ्या. त्यावर डेमो नाही देऊ शकत का? देऊ प्रेझेंटेशन स्वतः डेमो वर्किंग सांगायचं, तर डेमॉन्स्ट्रेशन करून दाखवायचं डायरेक्ट. ठीक आहे, काय अडचण आहे का मला सांग. नाही अडचण इकडे अशा व्ह्युअरला काही दिसणार नाही तुझ्या कोड मधलं, एवढं रिझॉल्युशन नसतं. तू इकडून ये दीदी. म्हणजे थेरॉटिकली एक्सप्लेन करायचं की इम्प्लिमेंटेशन दाखवायला तर पाहिजे. एवढा वेळ नाही, दोन मिनिटं मिळत आहेत सगळ्यांना. बरं ठीक आहे, 1 मिनिट फक्त आमच्या प्रश्नाची उत्तर द्या, मग तर झालं. करेक्टेड Okay, welcome back guys. Now we are at team number 12, and here we are going to interact with the team, and let's try to understand their project. The team is from Sanjivani College of Engineering, and they are representing Department of Information Technology. So over to you. Please let us know what is your concept.
Yes, as we see that in India there is means we can see that there is a lot of traffic, and lots of people are breaking violating the traffic rules. So we are here with a system which can automatically detect that person is wearing helmet or not. If he or she is not wearing the helmet, then the system will go for the detection of his number plate, his or her number plate, and if the person is found in violating, then his number plate will be extracted and automatic challan will be sent. Okay. So this is the model in the working. So as we can see that there is a lots of people who are not wearing the helmet and causing themselves to the death. So this system will help them, and also will help the traffic police in automating the things. As we can see that in lots of bigger cities, manually doing things means manually catching the violator is not an easy task. So for that we have a system which can do the things automatically, and which will help means the technology will help them. Yeah. So here we have used machine learning and data science, and also with the help of computer vision we are doing these things, and we are detecting. Also we have also added one feature about triple seat detection also. As you can see here, this is the mail generated. So I have given an input image to this input image to our model. So and this is the final or end result which we have generated. As you can see here, not wearing helmet 500 rupees fine, and for three passengers there is a 1000 rupees. Means totally 1500 rupees fine was given to that user who have violated the rule.
Yeah, that's very nice, and that is a definitely effective system for a society like Indian society, where there are a very we can say violations are very frequently observed. Now please let me ask our participant to introduce yourselves.
Myself, Asad Sheikh. I'm currently in BTech Information Technology.
Sanket Dowry, BTech Guide.
Hello, I'm Shreya Purushottam.
Myself, Vishal Jadhav from Information Technology.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, team number 12. It's nice to interacting with you. Best of luck for your competition. Yeah, thank you. Now, again, we have a lot of participants coming over here, and we have some visitors from schools nearby. That is, Maharshi School is there. Then there are some few more JP school. Then there are few students from Sanjivani Academy. There are few students from English medium school, and so on. So now, let's proceed and interact with the second group. Over to you, Harshal.
Okay, so as we have experienced such of the enigmatic events Sanjivani has ever witnessed ever before, so let's have an interaction with our respected Dr. Agarkar sir from EC department, head of EC department. So let's have some views from them. Sir, how's the competition and what are your views about the competition?
Yeah, competition is going on fantastic. I thank IEEE Bombay section for giving us the opportunity to organize this particular event, that is Technovation 2023. This is the first event which is organized by IEEE Bombay section, and we are hosting Division 5 contest as well as the finale, and our division has got the highest number of registrations. Total 81 projects are registered, and today the students are participating. So I also welcome all the students from different divisions, those who are contesting for the finale, as well as I welcome all the students from different schools, junior colleges for this particular contest. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for a great review. So let's have some of the view of the from Professor George sir from IEEE section. Sir, can you share your experience about regarding the competition and what's going on here?
As the branch counselor of IEEE student branch of Sanjivani College of Engineering, I'm very happy to tell you all that the Bombay section has shown confidence in us. They entrusted this responsibility of organizing Technovation with our IEEE student branch, and with the coordinated efforts of the management of Sanjivani College of Engineering, director, other faculty, and of course the student volunteers, we are in a position to organize this event to such a large extent. As far as the response to this event is concerned, we have got terrific response from all the institutions coming under Division 5. And of course, just like other divisions, 4 best teams are going to be selected from this division also. And combining all the 6 divisions, the finale is going to be held in the afternoon. So, welcome all the participants. Wish you all the best. Let's hope for the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your greatest review ever. And also one more thing from the Space and Robotics Club, we also do like you to share, subscribe, and focus on our channel. So stay tuned for more updates. Thank you so much.
देतात, छान आनंद देतात. आम्ही धन्यवाद देतो आम्ही तुमच्या सगळ्या पूर्ण एफर्ट्सला, आम्ही तुमच्या मॅनेजमेंटच्या टीमला, शिक्षकांना. त्यामुळे आम्हाला जी संधी तुम्ही दिली इथं आमच्या मुलांना इथं येण्याची, त्याबद्दल आम्ही पुन्हा एकदा तुमचे आभारी आहोत. थँक्यू व्हेरी
थँक्यू
मच.
सो मच सर. जसं की सरांनी आपल्याला सांगितलं की मुलांमध्ये क्युरिओसिटी जागवण्यासाठी आपण बहुतांश कॉम्पिटिशन घेत असतो. सो दॅट्स ऑल द रिव्ह्यू फ्रॉम द जाधव सर फ्रॉम SSGM कॉलेज अँड थँक्यू सो मच फॉर वेळ.
ओके. कोण बोलणार आहे? फायनल झालंय का? अरे यार, ठीक आहे. यांना 3च प्रश्न विचारायचे. किती सो वी आर ॲट रिसेप्शन कंट्रोल. लेट्स सी हाऊ मेनी विजिटर्स आर देयर. 3 प्रश्न असतील. पहिले, हाऊ मेनी ग्रुप्स हॅव रजिस्टर्ड फॉर द कॉम्पिटिशन. त्याचं उत्तर
So as we have taken review from many of the counters and many of the projects, so we are here for the reception desk, what we can say registration desk, and let's have some interaction with them. So hello guys.
Hello.
What we can say, how many number of participants do register in this Technovation?
Overall 70 plus groups have been registered.
Okay, and according to you, how many number of visitors are visiting and from which domain they are?
Actually, from nearby schools, more than 1,000 plus students we have been
great.
told them to visit here. So they are arriving here.
Okay, so thank you so much for your kind information, and that's all about us. So we Space and Robotics Club, do like, share and subscribe for our more information, and stay tuned for more updates. Thank you.
एकच काम करशील, माझी व्हिडिओ एडिट करून टाकशील. मला डायरेक्ट कट करून टाक.
Okay, ma'am. So जसं की तुम्ही बघू शकतात आपल्या टेक्नोव्हेशन. Okay. So as we are seeing and dealing with our what we can say number of participants in this Technovation competition, so let's have, as we are seeing such a great response for our Technovation in our Sanjivani College of Engineering. So let's have some of the review from their teacher and faculty members. Sir. So as let's take some review from the college. So where are you from and how is the experience over here?
We are from Dr. Sev Mehta Kanya Vidya Mandir, and there is always we have place when we visit the Sanjivani Engineering College and the campus. Very means we get the different types of information from all the sectors, and there are at many occasions our students are visit here, and Sanjivani institution gives the opportunity for that. That's always inspired us, and we proud that our students are the also part of this Sanjivani Engineering College also at this campus also. Yes, one of the great experience.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for a great review, sir. And we do wish your students for the next competition over here. So thank you so much, sir. That's all about that's all about the faculty members and their reviews. So thank you so much and stay tuned for more updates. Wow. Okay, thank you so much for everyone. And let's proceed to the Chandwad College of Engineering, team number 18. So let's have a demonstration of their project from their side.
Hello, myself Disha Bhamre. We are from the SNJB College of Engineering, Chandwad. Our project is basically IoT-based energy consumption monitoring with smart home automation. So in that, we develop a device which can show the real-time energy consumption individually and collectively. We provide the smart provision to the user. In addition to that, in our project, we using the sensor that can be operated remotely. And the physical disabled peoples, uh, the physical disabled peoples can operate remotely.
Okay, that's all about the theoretical explanation. Let's have some overlook about the project. Can you explain this?
So this is a transformer which can the real energy is a 220 volt. Our project not required that much voltage, so that we use here the transformer to step down the real energy. This is the Arduino which operate all the system and collect the data and show it reading.
Which Arduino is used?
That's great, and that's what the great explanation from your side. And we do wish you a best luck in this competition and in further competition. Thank you so much for your kind review. So, guys, as we are dealing with such of the projects in our college, so this is the Technovation. As we are seeing such of the great performance and great public and audience experiencing such of the great events over here. So, as we are from the Space Robotics Club. And having such a great experience and from the Technovation 2023 project competition come exhibition. So we do like, share and subscribe and stay tuned for more competition. Thank you so much. चल रे आज नुसते पातच मारायचे कोणता येऊ ना त्याच्याकडे आपलंच आहे Transition. Okay. Okay, so as we have seen many of the projects and their demonstration over here and many of the visitors over here are this managing committee who are managing the Technovation 2023. So let's have some of the overview of the competition from them. Guys. सो तुम्हाला कसं वाटतंय इथे येऊन आणि काय काय मॅनेज केले तुम्ही आजपर्यंत इथे त्या कॉम्पिटिशन
Volunteers for the stage committee. The stage is arranged by us, and but from tomorrow morning we will arranging. From yesterday we will arranging all these things, and for judges we will make all the comfort from their comfort zone to us, and these are all the arrangement by us. The chairs, tables, and all the files of for the judges we will arranging. Thank you.
Your reviews please.
तर एखाद्या इव्हेंटसाठी काही जर स्टेज वगैरे सजवताना किती सारे हे घ्यावं लागतं हे आज आम्हाला कळलंय. सकाळपासून आम्ही स्टेज डेकोरेशनसाठी आलो होतो इथे. तर सगळेच अरेंजमेंट कसे झाले ते दिसतंच आहे सगळ्यांना आणि अशा प्रकारे आम्ही स्टेज सजवलेलं आहे.
Okay, thank you so much for the volunteers for a great review, and also as we are seeing that what hard work they have chosen over here for such a great competition. So let's have what we can say overview of our setup. So we, the Space and Robotics Club, have experienced such a setup over here. So as we can see, we have a setup of our own Space and Robotics Club so as to manage such a Technovation event of 2023 in our Sanjivani College of Engineering. With that, I would like to thank our volunteers for such a great response and having such a great contribution to our event. So thank you so much for a great event. Thank you. चल हा त्यांना नाही जमत आपल्याला अरे लागल लोकाला ते काढून ठेवा सर काय काढता करता येतं बंद कर विषय ओपन कोणता उस्मानाबाद ठीक आहे एवढंच बोलतो ते शब्द नाही आठवला transition. Okay, so as we have seen many of the reviews from the what we volunteers and their hard working regarding this competition, so let's have a demonstration of our next project from Finale 12. So where are you from and what is your project idea?
We are from Usmanabad, TPCT's College of Engineering. We are our project is based on voice assistant. It means that commands the computers and they give us instructions or some features or a sound there.
Okay. It's like Google Assistant. We have used Google Assistant. Just it like that, but it's not like that advanced. So it makes a very little bit of operations in computers. So that is it. Okay, that's a great. And any more thing you want to add up? No? Okay, thank you so much from Usmanabad. As we are seeing from Usmanabad, they have come over here. Such a great response. And also our Sanjivani College of Engineering and our Space and Robotics Club wishes you best luck for your this competition and our future competitions. So thank you so much. Transition. Of the what we can say interaction with some of the faculty members. So, where are you from and what your experience regarding this Technovation competition?
We are from Sharda English Medium School.
Okay.
We brought nearly 150 children here.
Oh my God, that's a great number of students here.
And in your college, this what we are calling, I will speak in Marathi.
Yes,
Okay.
you can, sir.
ह्या संजीवनी इंजिनिअरिंग कॉलेजने हा जो उपक्रम या ठिकाणी राबवलेला आहे, टेक्निकल कम्प्युटरच्या जे विविध प्रकारचे जे प्रोजेक्ट या ठिकाणी मुलांनी सादर केलेले आहेत, अतिशय सुंदर पद्धतीनं तुम्ही ही सर्व अरेंजमेंट केलेली आहे. आणि जे मुलं आहेत आता जे पुढे 10वी नंतर त्यांना जे ॲडमिशन घ्यायचं असेल किंवा जे मार्गदर्शन पाहिजे असेल, तर यातून नक्कीच त्यांना प्रेरणा मिळेल. आणि आपण अतिशय स्तुत्य असा उपक्रम या ठिकाणी राबवलेला आहे की मुलांना टेक्नॉलॉजीबद्दल ही नवीन नवीन जी माहिती मिळते. आता मी मगाशीच एक प्रोजेक्टबद्दल माहिती घेतली, त्या ठिकाणी शेतीविषयक तो प्रोजेक्ट होता. दुसरा एक प्रोजेक्ट होता तो पॉप्युलेशनवरती एक प्रोजेक्ट होता. अतिशय सुंदर पद्धतीनं तुम्ही या ठिकाणी ती मुलं आपले जे प्रेझेंटेशन आहे ते सादर करतायत. तर खरोखरच संजीवनी कॉलेजचं मी स्पेशली या ठिकाणी अभिनंदन करतो की अशा प्रकारचे उपक्रम आपण राबवत आहात. खरोखरच आपले पुन्हा एकदा अभिनंदन. धन्यवाद.
थँक्यू सो मच सर. सर, अजून आपण बघूयात दुसऱ्या सरांकडून त्यांचे मत काय आहे या प्रोजेक्ट आणि या कॉम्पिटिशन रिगार्डिंग. सर, डू शेअर युअर रिव्ह्यूज.
Yes, myself from Sri Sharda English Medium School, Kopargaon. I am teaching science and technology part 2.
Okay, sir.
This very nice Technovation 2023 project competition come exhibition. Very nicely organized, and we are very happy to see this exhibition. Here, the sale price of the various crops that we had seen, like a maize, onion, and farmers get the advantage of this advanced technology. And other projects we have not seen, but right now we'll see that and we'll get the more information. So I must thankful to all the organizers and those who cooperated to do this exhibition successful. We are very glad to see a type of the Technovation. It's a new type of the technology come into existence, and the students get the benefit of it. Not only students, but also the other local people also get the advantage of it. Also, the teachers, those who in the teaching field, they also get the new information about how to exhibit the new ideas to the other students, those who are not at present here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for kind review and for such a great response from Sharda International. As we have seen, such a great response from Sharda International. Now, as we have seen such a great response from Sharda International School, so they have said that 150 plus participants from their schools have been visiting over here for such a great response, and from those young minds we are preparing for the great and innovative future in our next what we can say project come competitions. So thank you, we the Space Robotics Club, thank you so much for the Sharda International and Sanjivani College of Engineering for providing us such a great facilities and accommodation for the students. Thank you so much. Transition. Okay, sir. सर तुम्ही तुमच्या कॉलेजला पण उभे राहा त्यांना पण आम्ही विचार थोडं सांगा बाकी तुम्ही एक्सप्लेन करा ओके hello transition. So, as we have taken review from the Sharda International School, so let's have some review from our Professor Deepak Mahurkar sir from Sanjivani College of Engineering. So, what's your review regarding this competition over here?
So, first thing I really inform you what are the projects are coming from the various college, just like from Usmanabad, is near about 400 kilometers from away from the Kopargaon, Jalgaon, Amrutwaini, Sangamner, then we can say that nearby all the colleges the projects are there. So near about 80 plus projects are present by the students. If you see the response by the students is too much, and very I am thankful to our electronics and computer engineering branch of Sanjivani College of Engineering, as well as the team of this digital media. They are taking the bites of the students and what are the information provided. That is very excellent. Thank you for
thank you so much Deepak Mahurkar sir for your great response for this competition. So we the Space Robotics Club again like to share our reviews. So as we are saying that
hello हाँ एक मिनट थांबा
hello
अरे मी म्हणतोय एक लावले ऑलरेडी बंद करू का?
Why working? Okay, we are okay. Myself, Vishal Wable. We are with another project, team number 21, which is from Pune. Let's see about the projects. Can you tell about something about the projects?
Okay, so my name is Aditi Vikranta Dhawale. I am a student, first year BTech AIMS student from Symbiosis Institute of Technology. So basically, I have made an audio-based English to English translator tool. Basically, what is English? So English is a mixture of Hindi and English, which nowadays all of people speak. No one here speaks in pure Hindi nowadays, so everyone mixes Hindi and English. So this mixture is called as English. So basically, English recognition or English translation is required for NLP processes, also national level security things such as hate speech detection. So nowadays we know that there are many translating apps available such as Google Translate, Microsoft Translator, etc. But these apps are made with pure Hindi considering pure Hindi. So when you try to translate English, it makes a lot of errors.
कन्या शाळेच्या शिक्षकांनी कृपया तुमचा वेळ दिलेला वेळ संपत आलेला आहे तरी तुमच्या विद्यार्थ्यांना दुसऱ्या एक नंबर मार्कमध्ये घेऊन
So as humans, we think that minor errors don't count as we are able to understand. But for machines, it is very hard to understand if errors are made. So hence, for machines, English to English translator app is required. So basically, there are two types of translators right now in nowadays. Machine translators and human translators. Given here are the advantages and limitations of machine translators. So basically, machines translators perform in high speed. They are more cost efficient and more consistent. But at the same time, machines can't grasp the cultural nuances and the context. On the opposite sides, in human translators, the consistency is not there, as well as it is very cost consuming, but they give more accurate results in translating. So basically, for machine translators, we have made an intelligent software tool for audio signal based English to English translator. So this is basically the whole process of the project. basically it takes input audio, then audio signal processing is done. In audio signal processing, noise cancellation is done, as well as the actual sound of the person speaking is amplified, and then the audio is split into chunks, 30 seconds chunks, and then speech recognition to extract the text data is used using whisper. So what happens is it translates directly from audio to text. So if you speak tum, the text translation will be TUM, direct translation. After that, we have used our trained MT5 model to translate that text from English to English. So what happens is MT5 translates word to word from English to English, but also it retains the English words as it is and only translates the Hindi words. After that, this translated text is converted into speech using GTTS, and after that, the audio and text output is displayed. So this is basically the hardware and software requirements given here. Now these are the steps. So first what we did was preparation of our custom English to English data set. So we took the original FINC data set made by Professor Srivastava. So with that FINC data set, what we did was customize it as per our needs. So many of the samples were quite noisy. So we removed the noise or removed the data samples entirely. And then with some data samples, the results there were not, output was not given correctly. So we also changed that manually. And after that, our custom data set was formed. Then we divided the custom data set into training and testing sets here. As you can see, this is basically the table of how the data set looks. So here is like the sentences, and here is the English translation of those English sentences. This whole data set, FINC data set, is basically derived from social media. Okay. So basically after that, we fine-tuned the MT5 pre-existing MT5 model, and this is how before the input audio looks, and after signal process, after the audio processing, this is how it looks. This is basic GUI of the whole app. This is how it looks. There are 4 buttons: start recording, stop recording, play recording, and translate the recording. Okay, these are the references. Yes, I will give a quick demonstration. Okay, so this is how the app looks here. This is how the app looks. So if I click on start recording, it will start recording.
Hello. 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 Hello.
मैं मार्केट जा रही हूँ. So basically what happened is it repeats the words I spoke first and then translates. Here you can see the text translation. I am going to market. And basically my audio was 5.254 seconds long and the sample rate is 44.1 kilohertz.
Thank you for your proper guidance. Thank you.
जसं काय त्यांना सायन्सची रिलेटेड टेक्नॉलॉजी सर्व याचं देत आहे त्यांनी डेमो वगैरे चांगल्याच प्रकारे आणि कॉम्पिटिशन टफच आहे त्यांची पण.
मॅम तुमचा एक्सपिरियन्स कसा असतो?
एक्सपिरियन्स तर छानच आहे आणि अरेंजमेंट वगैरे पण छान केलेली आहे. त्याचबरोबर जे काही प्रोजेक्ट वगैरे पण आहेत ते मुलींसाठी खूप उपयुक्त. थँक्यू.
आता कोण जायचं? चल तिकडे अरे अरे चल ते दुसरं कॉलेज जाऊ. झालाय तो नाही मिलेंगे अपन. दुसरा शोधतो पर्यंत
As you can all see, we have gathered here for Technovation 2023, and here's the group number 9. So please tell us about your pharmacy management system.
Basically, pharmacy management system is an application to help pharmacists to manage pharmacy in the systematic way. Pharmacy management system is can easier by giving the medicine details when the name is entered. Pharmacy management system is a user-friendly application. Helps to manage all section of pharmacy, like medicine management and billing section.
In this pharmacy management system, there are sections like inventory, create options, sales, accounting, and billing sections. In the billing sections, we can generate the receipt of the billings, and when we enter the name of medicine, give all the details about the medicine, the expiry date, disease, etc.
Pharmacy management is a database software which is handle the essential data and saves in the database. It also helps to manage the saves the data.
शारदा इंग्लिश मीडियमच्या विद्यार्थ्यांनी बाजूच्या 1 नंबर हॉलला एक 2 मिनिटात शिकवायचंय. शारदा इंग्लिश मीडियम.
Okay, if you are not evaluated, please contact us. all the groups, all the team members, teams, you make sure that you have been evaluated by the judges.
स्टार्ट केला का? As we are here to meet the volunteers of them. Anchoring करायला. So please, what you feel about it, you can say.
Okay, so we are feeling very nice since we are the volunteers of IEEE. We have did all the preparations lot, and there are lots of projects over here, and they are really very nice, and we are really enjoying this exhibition. Yes, thank you.
Transition कर. अरे ट्रान्झिशन आपण पुढचा ग्रुप बघू मग पुढचा ग्रुप दाखवायचा त्यांच्याशी कम्युनिकेट करायचं म्हणजे बोलायचं.
What is the project and what is the working of the project?
Hello, myself Shopmil Kadam, and this is our team. Trisha Yadav and the student. So basically, we compromise the problem of that confidential message. In the military or in various commercial projects, that our message is very confidential. So we provide some security and for that confidential message. So by using image secure communication using image steganography. So Trisha, what is steganography? Please explain.
So basically, our project has the main concept steganography. What is steganography exactly? Steganography is a process through which we can hide our data inside the image. So through which the particular recipient will only be able to understand the particular image will contain the hidden message. So Prerna will explain the flow of our project.
So in our project, we will first take two inputs. One is cover image and another is a text message. So in first step, we are going to encrypt our text message using AES algorithm. And then this text message will go behind the GAN generated image, which is generated from the noise, random noise. And then this GAN generated image will be hide behind the our cover image. So in this way, we will achieve the secure communication. So demo will explain the Dhanashree.
So this is our system. First of all, we'll log into our system. So our system will authenticate the user. Then we encrypt our message. So first of all, we have to select one image.
and after that we'll encrypt our message. So this is our GAN generated image where we have to where we store our the encrypted message, and this is our stego image from where we get our original message.
Thank you very much for your proper explanation. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see the another project with let's see the overview of the students from our college.
So so we are around team number 77. So let's see what's the innovation, and we'll hear the innovation from the person who have did it.
This is basically electric reaping and fertilizing machine. Okay. मराठी सांगतो हे आपण शेतीमध्ये कोळपणी वगैरे करतो. बेसिकली कोळपणी, पेरणी किंवा आपण सामान पण वाहू शकतो याच्या सहाय्याने. कोळपणी जेव्हा करतो आपल्याला कोळपणीसाठी बैल लागतात आणि प्लस 3 लेबर्स वगैरे लागतात. प्लस आपल्याला जर आपल्याला कॉस्ट म्हटला लेबरचा ट्रेडिशनल मेथडनी तो जातो 5 ते 6 हजार रुपये. सो आणि जर टाइम म्हटलं आपल्याला कामसाठी तो लागतो 5 ते 6 तास. सो बेसिकली आम्ही त्याच्यासाठी आमची इलेक्ट्रिक रिपिंग अँड फर्टिलायझिंग मशीन इंट्रोड्यूस करतोय. ही पूर्ण इलेक्ट्रिक मशीन आहे. हिच्या सहाय्याने आपण 1 एकर शेती कमीत कमी 1 तासामध्ये पूर्ण काम करू शकतो रिपिंगचं. प्लस आपल्याला याचा कॉस्ट जाईल 15 ते 16 रुपये फक्त. बेसिकली याच्या सहाय्याने आपण सामान पण वाहू शकतो, प्लस पेरणी पण करू शकतो. पुढच्या येणे हे पण दाखवा. व पेरणी पण करू शकतो, सामान पण वाहू शकतो, त्याची फर्टिलाइज पण करू शकतो.
Thank you. It was a great innovation did by him. So let's move to other innovations. तुम्ही बोलत होते इतक्या वेळ बोलून
भाई कॅमेरा ऍक्शन
Like if their work is getting done in 1 hour, they obviously want to reduce the time and getting them done in half an hour, right? And there are other people like students. When you buy a laptop in first year or second year, you don't usually do much thing from that. Like you see a movie and all, but your resources are not getting utilized properly. What we are satisfying here, we are taking those resources and giving them to the needy person, and hence when you give your resources, you are getting paid. So what you can do, you go to sleep, just turn on your laptop and put it on charger. So that's how you can earn a money. So what exactly on earth you can do this? There are some technologies like SSH and virtual machine. SSH is nothing but a secure shell. It will connect your laptops remotely. That's what we have done here.
Can you show your demonstration of your?
Yes, obviously. So there are usually two parts. One is for tenant. Tenant is something who is rendering his laptop, who is giving his laptop, and the user who is using the resources, right? We are working as a middleman. You can take an example of Swiggy. Swiggy is just a middleman between a consumer and a restaurant, right? We are that. We are like the service is about that only.
So
Actually, we have ran a matrix multiplication program. It consists of 2000 by 2000 matrix size, and we have we have a computed matrix multiplication program, and it is of size 2000 by 2000. The timings for different combinations, that is I, J, K, and these 6 combinations are 26 seconds. Actually, this is in microseconds, like divide by 10, it is 26 seconds. Now I will use our service to reduce this time.
Let me sum up what she has said. I can assume that you have performed 3x3 matrix multiplication in your 11th and 12th. We are taking consideration of IJK loop while going into the programming. But can you imagine that we are taking a 2000 by 2000 matrix? It's really a huge task. And with that, we are taking 6 permutation, IJK, JIK and all. So the time shown was for the previous case. Now we are, by using our services, we'll use Ryzen 7 processing power on Core i3. That's what exactly we are doing. So let's just look at the demo.
If you still have i3, you can use Ryzen. If you have i3 but still you can use Ryzen 7 or another faster computing processor's power. No,
Right. Hello.
हो सकता है येणार म्हणे फक्त एकदा सांगून एकदा चेक मारून जा मी सांगेल म्हणे अवेलेबल आहे का नाही म्हणून
टीमक्स याच्यात पण टीमक्स
हो सकता
order detail, pizza type and pizza. Here we have given the output of the get metadata activity to the for each activity. In for each activity we use the 2 copy activity. In that first copy data activity will copy data from blob to ADLS, and second copy activity will copy the data from ADLS to database SQL database. In that SQL database will contain all the tables. After that we have made the connection from SQL database to Power BI desktop, and here we have created the dashboard. Here we show the revenue, that is what are the sales. Then we also show the number of the pizzas, that is number of the pizzas are 49,574. Then the total number of orders are 21,350. And in our data set there are 4 types of the pizza, namely classic, supreme, chicken and veggie. After creating if we click on any of the visualization, it will show the data for that particular visual. Means if we want to show the see the data of the evening, then it will show the data for evening. For example, if you want to see the data for classic, then we can see it as from view as. Then here we can select as a chicken category, and it will show whole data for the chicken category. Likewise, we have created the dashboard. Also, we can show that the top five pizzas, and bottom five pizzas. And also we can show that the how much sales are done for hourly basis, monthly basis, yearly basis. That's all about from my side. Thank you.
चार्जिंग बघ किती चार्जिंगचं जाऊ दे. ऐक
60. त्यांचं झालंय इकडे
सांग कुठं जायचं लगेच जाऊ.
आता मी बोलणार तू बोलती
परत करायचं
फोन येतो
नाही म्हणलं
मावरकर सरजी तो तिथे जायचंय का नाही तर मी नाही की काही खबर पाहिजे मावरकर सर खबर पाहिजे
चांगलं आपलं इथे चाकटे पोर नाही पोलीस होतच ना पण हो हे काम झालं गुजरात बसलो
कोणाला
नाही ते खरंच थोडा टाइम लागतो एवढी मोठी मॅट्रिक्स आहे मल्टिप्लाय now you can see the difference. It will earlier it was taking 26 seconds, now it is taking 17 seconds. It's really a huge difference. Okay, that's what the actual demo was. Thank you guys.
Thank you very much. Let's move towards the next project.
for household application. All of you are live now. You are doing live streaming also. Please explain.
We develop a device which can real-time energy consumption individually and collectively. This project provides the smart citizen to the users and the physical disabled people. They operate this system.
And this is for household application. And where is the consumption displayed on this? You can connect it.
Frequency, power factor, and current.
Frequency, power factor, and current.
Separate.
Is there any power factor correction facility provided? No, but it will display what is the power factor. If it is poor, then that household owner has to take care of improving the power factor. Motion sensor is also.
Fire sensor.
And fire sensor. Very good, fantastic. Yeah, I'm Bala Sahib Adelkar, of the electronics sector. You came a little bit late. You were not there at inaugural? No, sir. Like what time you came? 12. That was the time given to you. Any suggestion? Yes, sir. No suggestion. Very good. All the best. Thank you. Thank you.
Installing sensors, transmitter and receiver. When the accident occurs of that car or vehicle, it will transmit signal to other vehicles around it that an accident has occurred in. So they can change their lane or they can slow down. This will also help that if the person is badly injured, the medical services can get him, it can get it fast. And also, it will transmit signal to the nearest RTO or police station that they will know that an accident has occurred ahead. This can save lives, and this can also avoid traffic jam.
Every car should have this system, right?
Yes.
Extension code आपको ही चाहिए था क्या?
Yes. हमारा प्रोजेक्ट नंबर 19
एक टेबल पे तीन ग्रुप में मिलकर एक एक्सटेंशन दे तो उनके पास इसके पास से सेंटर में लेते और एक्सीडेंट हुआ है और कोई बैडली इंजर्ड हुआ है ये दोनों अलग अलग चीज भी हो सकती है ना कहीं पे सिर्फ एक्सीडेंट हुआ है पर इंजर्ड नहीं हुआ है
हाँ.
तो फिर मैसेज अलग अलग जाएगा क्या?
नहीं ऐसा नहीं. We have just installed कि सिग्नल जाएगा.
ओके एक्सीडेंट हुआ है.
We can do modifications and we can tell कि वो पर्सन और ज्यादा इंजर्ड हुआ है, कम इंजर्ड हुआ है, कि सेफ और नॉट. We can do the modifications further.
रेंज कितनी है मतलब?
इसकी रेंज 8 मीटर्स.
8 मीटर. हायवेवर ऍक्सिडेंट वगैरे झाला तर आजूबाजूच्या कार्सला अलर्ट जाईल लेन वगैरे चेंज करायला कन्व्हेन्शन नाही हो म्हणून ऍक्सिडेंट झाला तर दर कारमध्ये एक सिस्टम ऍक्सिडेंट झाला.
अगर आपको यही क्वेश्चन है कि हर कार में सिस्टम इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा, तो जब व्हीकल्स फर्स्ट बने थे तो इसमें रियर में
Sir, take a ball. Take a ball and go to him.
So now we are with the group number 31. So now we are here with the group number 31. So now let's hear from them what exactly their innovation is. Hello, my name is Snehal. Okay, basically, hello, good afternoon everyone. We are implementing a project for analyzing healthcare data and preserving security by using decay file and fog computing. We can see here, we make a presentation on that. In that first, we are first register the patients on the system. Here we show the system. This is a system. Here we done first registration of patients. In that we can see here a patient name, username, password, confirmation password, email ID and contact number. If we done the registration, then we log in. After successfully login, we have see the options here: create health record, view, upload, update, download, and index. Here we create a health record. In that we can give the access of health record to doctor, relative, and actuators. And we can
field name, email ID, gender, home address, city, state, contact number, and basic health information of patients. In that, height, weight, body mass, temperature, blood group, and other basic information related patient's health. And we also the next window, so we can upload there a previous health record on that. And this record we compare with the database. In that we get the actual result of the patient's health record, and we get which disease patients have. We get an actual result. After that, we can share this information with the doctor. Here you can see that the patients get all records about the patient. Here patients can view the records of patients. Update the system, download a file. After that, this record we uploaded on cloud and provide security by using decoy file. We use technology decoy file. In that we provide security of records of healthcare records. If suppose an attacker try to attack on the system, he get a fake records and he cannot understand what actually disease happened to patients. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Transaction of
So hello, we are with the group number 38. So let's see what's the innovation and let's hear the innovation from their side.
So our project is accident detection and quick rescue system. So first of all, what we are doing over here is we can say there are many accidents daily on the daily basis. We can say there are many accident happens on daily basis. But what the thing is that people don't come to help, okay? Or in many cases, what happens that there are people, they think that they might get into a police case or anything else. Or in some situations, there is no one around us. So what we thought that can we do something like that if the accident has happened, that we can send an emergency alert automatically to the relatives, to the emergency services like police stations, hospitals, ambulance. So we decided to work on that. So we decided should we use any hardware or is it possible to do it using only our mobile phone? So we researched upon it, and then we came to the conclusion that using our mobile sensors like accelerometer, vibrator sensor, we can detect the accident. And so we have built an application that detects an accident, and on detecting the accident, it will send an emergency alert to the emergency services and the relatives of the person. So we will have a quick demo over here.
So, first of all, see now I have started the tracking of the application here. I have started tracking of the accident over here. Once the tracking is started and once the vehicle is in motion and if it hits anything or gets an impact, it will generate an alarm. So let's see the demo. So as soon as it has hit the obstacle, it has generated an alarm and it will send an SMS to the emergency services. Now we can see what kind of SMS is sent by our system. So here we can see it has sent the current location of the driver and also sent this emergency alert to the police station and nearby hospital for the rescue system.
Thank you. It was really a good innovation and all the best. कोणता सांगताय बरं आता कोणता सांगताय मला तर सांगायला ग्रुप नंबर इथं आधी फ्रेमवर्क So now we are with the group number 19. So let's hear what's the innovation from their side.
आम्ही सर्वांनी नाही का असंच डिव्हाइस तयार केलं की हे मिल्कचं एज किंवा मग आपण हे पण करू शकतो कसं मिल्कचं टेम्परेचर मिल्कमध्ये तुम्ही युरिया किती टाकलेली आहे तुम्ही केमिकल वापरलेले नाही हे पण गोष्टी कळू शकता आपल्या याच्यात हा सेन्सर वापरलेला आहे याच्यात हा डिव्हाइस तयार केला पोर्टेबल डिव्हाइस आहे हा पूर्णपणे याच्यात आपण नाही का हे सेन्सर्स वापरले आहेत बऱ्यापैकी खालून 5-6 सेन्सर वापरलेले आहेत हा pH सेन्सर आहे हा युरिया चेक करण्यासाठी हे 6 सेन्सर इंटिग्रेट करून आपण हे केलेलं आहे याच्यात नाही का आपण आर्डिनो युनोचा वापर केलेला आहे हा डिस्प्ले पण आहे त्याचा इथे त्याची बॅटरी डाऊन झाल्याच्या कारणाने ते चालू होत नाही सध्याला पण ते वर्क करते इथून केबल लावल्याच्या नंतर लावते केबल हे बघ हे चालू पण होऊ शकतं सगळं कळतं आपल्याला पीएच वगैरे सगळं कळतं
किती दूध आहे ते वगैरे सगळं
हा समजा दुधाची लाईफ पण कळू शकते आपल्याला म्हणजे किती काल शिळं दूध आहे का ताजं दूध आहे का सकाळचं आहे का संध्याकाळचं हे पण कळू शकतं आणि आता बाकीचे सिस्टम कसे आहेत SNF मोजण्यासाठी वेगळं आहे डिग्री मोजण्यासाठी वेगळे फॅट मोजण्यासाठी वेगळे आणि सगळे इंटिग्रेट होऊन एकाच मशीन मध्ये आपण हे मोजू शकतो असं पोर्टेबल आहे आणि बॅटरी चार्ज करून आपण हे पोर्टेबल आहे कुठं पण घेऊन जाऊ शकतो असे सिस्टम आहे त्याची
Thank you. It was.
काही नाही तसं काही नाही, आपण लाईव्ह आहोत, आपल्याला फुल डे सर आपल्या हातात. ठीक आहे. हॅलो, एम आय ऑडिबल? येतोय? ट्रान्झॅक्शन करायचंय? ओके, 1 2 3. Okay, so we have a director, Sanjivani College of Engineering, Dr. A.G. Thakur with us. So, audience, let's see and take his opinion on the organization of today's event and how he find this particular useful for the career of a student. So, over to you, sir.
So hello. So first of all, I am very happy to host as a Sanjivani College of Engineering this Technovation 2023 project competition cum exhibition by the IEEE Maharashtra. As we know that in today's scenario, participation in such project competition, prestigious project competition, because the IEEE is having its own brand name in the market, and being a part of this event itself means a lot of value to the students. And we know that whatever the skills required for the industry, these skills are possible only through the project competition, because examination and other things are okay, they are the knowledge gaining things, but real when comes for the execution in the industry, what are the challenges you have to take it, that is always possible only through the project. And Sanjivani College of Engineering is always pioneer in taking such type of the we can say event to host for our college, and my main thanks to the IEEE that they have believed on us, and not only the final round but the divisional round is also today here at the Sanjivani. So initially the divisional round will be there, and then we are having the final round. And particularly our management, chairman Sri Nitin Dada Kole, Sri Amit Dada Kole, as well as the Department of Electronics, Dr. B.S. Agarkar, Dr. George and his team, and all the department who are a part of IEEE, like ETC, computer, mechatronics and IT. So they are also equally, and all the staff members, all the students, they have done day and night to make this event successful. I hope that the things are going in a very smooth manner, and each and every activities are going as per the protocols of IEEE. And again from my side, I wish all the best to IEEE, and I believe that in future also they should give us opportunity to have such type of the events hosted by the Sanjivani College of Engineering. So my best wishes for this event to all the organizer, IEEE, and to all the participants. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. That's so nice of you. Your words are encouraging for us. Definitely from the Department of Electronics and Computer Engineering and our Club of Space and Robotics, we are very much thankful for your encouraging word. Also, we have Dr. D.B. Shirsagar, HOD Computer Department with us. So now I request, or I would like to ask Shirsagar sir for his opinion. Shirsagar sir, based on the percentage of a number of students participated, and there are many, we can say, innovative ideas that we have seen over here. In fact, we are very much curious about that, whether these will be converted into product or whether it will be converted into patent or so. We would like to have your opinion on this particular topic.
Hello, very good afternoon to all of you. First of all, on behalf of Sanjivani College of Engineering, we'd like to again extend our sincere thanks to IEEE Bombay section for giving us the permission to actually arrange this mega event, project competition cum exhibition, Technovation 2023. And being the host, first of all, I would like to congratulate again the Electronics and Computer Engineering Department and all office bearers of IEEE for organizing such a fabulous event. And overwhelming response we received not only from the students of Sanjivani College of Engineering, but across again the Marathwada zone, again lots of entries. So around 81 groups are participating for again this project competition. And right from the morning again the assessment evaluation is going on, and lots of software and hardware based projects again students they exhibited, and we're happy to see again the great enthusiasm and the way like again the students again showcase their talents and again they exhibited their projects. Of course, talking about again the projects, this is the most important component of again the curriculum, where again students should again take the active interest in again project-based developments, and that project-based learning actually the culture should develop right from again the first year to final year students. And that way again Sanjivani and all the departments, they are encouraging the students to go for this. And somewhere again we found that in Sanjivani many of the students along with the faculty, they are involved in again the project developments and thinking about how these projects need to be taken ahead for product development. So we are talking about again EDP, we are talking about innovation, we are talking about prototype development, and that culture is being developed, and that way definitely it could help students to understand again the journey of project to product development. And somehow these innovations definitely helps the students to definitely develop again their skill sets and think about again development of these projects as per the industry standards and industry requirements. And that way again taking ahead, and participation is always important. So first of all, I must congratulate again all those project groups who have participated in this mega project competition event, of course sponsored by and organized under IEEE. And I wish them again all the best for again this entire journey, and I wish all the best for their grand success. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. We are very much thankful to Dr. Shirsagar for putting forward his views related to the innovation, patenting, and how these particular projects are going to contribute in their career and how it will be enhanced if students participate in such a type of event, how it will helpful to their career. Once again, we are very much thankful to Dr. Shirsagar and Dr. Thakur. Now over to you, Harshal. We will proceed further with the next interview. Thank you.
All the students from Arun Taranwar and group here are your position. Arjun Verma, here are your position. Nandini Kumari, here are your position. Sakshi Thakur, here are your position. Renuka Bhagat, here are your position.
चेंज करायचं विचारत होतो.
राहत इथे
पण ते अजून लाईव्ह नाही.
बोललो त्याच्यात ते आवाजच येत नाही काय बोलू नुसतं बोललो तिकडे.
सर्वप्रथम संजीवनी कॉलेज ऑफ इंजिनिअरिंगने जे प्रोजेक्ट कॉम्पिटिशन कम एक्झिबिशन अरेंज केलं होतं, तर संजीवनी कॉलेजचे खूप आभार. त्यांनी फ्रॉम रजिस्ट्रेशन टू टिल जेवणापर्यंत जी अरेंजमेंट केली होती ती अतिशय उत्कृष्ट होती. सो संजीवनी कॉलेजचे अभिनंदन त्याच्यासाठी. थँक्यू.
Okay, so I think this was a really good initiative from IEEE, as it really motivates the students to create projects and and participate in these events. as well as all the management here was really good. I really liked it that they encouraged us as participants to talk about the projects more and explain a lot more people. The exhibition system was really nice and unique, I think. As this just encourages everyone to participate and go see each other's projects. Like I got to see a lot many projects of many people from many colleges. So this was really nice.
हॅलो गाईज, आज आपण संजीवनी कॉलेजमध्ये टेक्नोव्हेशन 2020 अँड 23 ऑर्गनाईज झालेलं आहे. आणि आज खूप खूप लांबून लोक आलेले तिथं, मुलं आलेले तिथं, जळगाव म्हणा, नागपूर, मुंबई. आणि आज संजीवनी कॉलेजमध्ये खूप म्हणजे एकदम व्यवस्थित आणि चांगल्या पद्धतीने मॅनेजमेंट झालेलं आहे. आणि नवीन नवीन प्रोजेक्ट आले, नवीन नवीन आयडिया आलेला आहे. मुलांनी एवढ्या काही गोष्टी केलेल्या आहेत ना, आणि एवढ्या गोष्टी म्हणजे इतकं डोकं लावलेलं आहे. आणि प्रत्येक गोष्ट म्हणजे सेकंड इयरपासून तर 4th इयरपर्यंत सर्वचे सर्व मुलं आहेत. आणि सर्व काही गोष्टी एकदम व्यवस्थित चालल्या आहेत. आणि फ्युचर स्कोपसाठी त्यांनी खूप काही केलेलं आहे. म्हणजे आजचा नवीन विषय म्हणजे कसं की आता हायवेवर ॲक्सिडेंट वगैरे होतात, त्याच्यासाठी पण एक सिस्टम तयार केलेलं आहे. ते मुंबईचे स्टुडंट्स आहेत. आणि काहींनी बॅटरी मॅनेजमेंट सिस्टीमसाठी पण काहीतरी केलेलं आहे. बऱ्यापैकी गोष्टी झालेल्या आहेत. संजीवनीच्या देखील विद्यार्थ्यांनी खूप चांगल्या प्रतिसाद दिलेला आहे. आणि ते पण प्रोजेक्ट चांगले व्यवस्थित करत आहेत. संजीवनीचे पण पार्टिसिपंट जास्त होते. IT, कम्प्युटर, मॅकॅट्रॉनिक्स, इलेक्ट्रिकल, EC सर्व डिपार्टमेंटचे सर्व गोष्टी एकदम व्यवस्थित चालू आहेत. आणि म्हणजे मुलांनी एकदम त्यांचं काम एकदम व्यवस्थित आणि प्रॉपर केलेलं आहे. कोणी म्हणणार नाही की असं काम होऊ पण शकतं, आणि कोणी विचार पण केला नसेल की असं पण होऊ शकतं. अशा गोष्टी लोकांनी केलेल्या आहेत, मुलांनी केलेल्या आहेत. आणि ते आपल्या जनतेसाठी किंवा आपल्या देशासाठी किंवा वर्ल्डसाठी खूप फायदेशीर ठरणाऱ्या गोष्टी आहेत. बस एवढंच. आणि आजचा कार्यक्रम एकदम व्यवस्थित झाला, सर्व काही मॅनेज व्यवस्थित केलं संजीवनी ग्रुप ऑफ इन्स्टिट्यूटने. मी पण संजीवनी ग्रुप ऑफ इन्स्टिट्यूटचाच विद्यार्थी आहे, सेकंड इयर मॅकेट्रॉनिक्सचा.